Are we alive? We are, okay. That's good. Now, yeah, hold up. That should do it. Here we go. It's time. Wait until 2 days later. Alright. Oh, wait. I need to take these first, of course. What is that? Alright. Before we begin, I think I should try Shilonen. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to clean my glasses after waking up. If you don't know, it's 5 a.m. for me. I wake up at 4 for these Genshin updates. Alright, that should do it.
Bring it! Witness the power of Guba! Know my sword! Rain!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Alright.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Time to act. Huh?
Huh! Boom boom! Ha! Guba, get them!
Alright. Letting brave names echo!
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Ha! Ha! Hey,
Alright. Let the mountain's veins boil! Know my sword! Witness the power!
nice and spicy! Breath of the flame!
Okay.
Incinerate!
Her gameplay is pretty nice, but I will not
Bring
prove.
it! Letting brave names echo!
Guba, get them! Boom boom!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Eat this! Inadmissible evidence!
Okay, let's go back. Alright, let's leave now. We can start the Archon quest. Just looked at the chat. What's my pity though? Like, one sec. Nah, I won't do it. Gotta remain loyal to Mawika and my god Capitano. Now then, let's just do this. I'll just drink my water here. Alright.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
Okay.
Then
All right. Thank you so much.
So, war is coming.
It's us! Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
I
Once
see.
we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take it. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break! Paimon knows that! It's not like Paimon...
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became... Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal life.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
No voice line?
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
No way, Kachina is not voiced? Oh. One sec. Should I just switch to Japanese, I wonder? Uh, One sec, guys. How many lines does Kachina have in this quest, I wonder? Oh my god. No way. Oh no.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Yep. She's so cute. Do I have Japanese installed right now? I don't. Shit. Oh my god. I done messed up. Oh, she's here. Let's go.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Awika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
One sec. Hmm. Man, this is sad.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Hmm.
The key is getting the Wyab to...
Wait.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Night Wind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to... I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being too.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll... please just give me a moment to write the letter, and...
Okay.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the...
I'm sorry to put this on
Kinich
you,
is not
Kanich.
voiced,
It's just
so...
that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Okay.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Makes sense, yeah.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets
So,
between us.
one thing
Having
I need to
companions
repeat.
walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
So, Masters of the Night Wind one is still not clear. Children of Echoes is Shilonen. Signs of Canopy is Kinich. Uh, People of the Springs is Moalani. Flower Feather Clan. Uh, is it Chaska or something? I forgot. Hmm. Oh no, no. Flower Feather Clan doesn't have one yet. It's Collective of Plenty with Iron Sun. Okay. I remember now. His name's on. Oh,
See, Lolly knows him too?
hmm.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the...
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
That's nice. Let's go.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speaker.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche.
Goat.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seatla. Okay, then
Bye
let's part
bye.
ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Um, Hold on. Ah, right. Day day after tomorrow. What? Okay.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Well,
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response?
yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work.
That's true.
Let's go.
buddy.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually unlike that old hag Granny Eatstly, right?
Oh no!
Ignore us just because she's famous. You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Paimon, shut up.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're...
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... your case
Oh
seems
my god,
really
why can't I clean it?
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No, but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly, at first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require—
Correct. The
Yep.
situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Alright.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds, O weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
What?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Oh.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribe?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the...
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local...
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down a...
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
See ya.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston ape, and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course, since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back. I'm truly sorry to put you two through.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Oh. Right, the daily didn't reset yet. Okay.
This is an eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However, I doubt anyone—
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and—
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Yeah.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type— Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your— here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Oh.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a—
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Oh. It
What
got
does
cut
she
off.
mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Ah.
Was that? See,
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Bro.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah? Judging by Paimon's experience.
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No.
Okay.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Oh,
There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the
why am
factions
I?
seem to have gone their separate
Oh
ways.
my god,
Both the
bruh.
phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seemed like Auroran found a chance to
Do you
fight
still
back.
remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroran wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this
Okay,
direction, and leave the other one to you.
okay.
Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she go. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world.
Okay.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops, but it can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh shit. He's around here. Oh shit. What? What happened? Oh shit. Night Kingdom. Auroran.
I'm very
Yo.
sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroran, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most
Capitano
feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
My God!
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Aurora
Bro!
traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you
I've
want?
heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Yo!
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe that if you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Bro! He's so cool!
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, need to be
feeling better yet, Trap?
all right. Let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Okay. Let's go. Where is it? Right there. Okay.
Okay.
Look over there.
Paimon thinks she
Oh.
sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count.
3, 2, 1.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. Let's light it up.
Let her rip!
Everybody stand!
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king! Right here! Dead! Down!
Let's light it up!
Right here!
No slacking off.
Bombs away! Go!
Going in!
Not breaking a sweat. It isn't time for a break yet.
Oh, bro, no. Oh boy.
I pushed myself too hard.
Claim these souls!
Submit your soul and sacrifice.
Let's light it up!
Japan! Forever hold your
Who can play that game?
Oh shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventures
right here.
Off we go!
Water jet!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Yeah! Water jet!
Let's light it up!
Let's end this quickly! This is bad.
Everybody stand!
Go!
Yeah! Adventure time!
Go!
Let's light it up! Why do they not?
Yeah, immersion teams make these a little bit too hard, I think.
Bombs away!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Oh, the healer guy.
It isn't time for a break yet.
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Off we go!
Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off.
I'm going in!
Okay. I
Man, this is taking a bit too long.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Why do they never miss?
Water jet! Target acquired.
Adventure time! Off we go! Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bombs away! Locked up. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Glory to its none and the bear!
That was unexpected.
Let's light it up!
Water jet! Don't turn back.
Going in!
Water jet!
Let's light it up!
Okay. I got him cornered.
Really? You are kidding me, bruh. Yeah. And just no. I have to just take a good team because this is not working.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Hmm.
Witness my mag.
Okay, this should do it. Actually, it might not. So just in case, I'll also do
Time
this.
to broaden the horizon.
Look over there.
Huh? I'm a...
Okay, I already saw these
All right,
lines.
we'll take the lead.
Let's just skip over it.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see without the sun.
Huh?
Wow.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
See, Lolly's struggling to...
On my... You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Everybody stand! The Temple of Wisdom!
Off we go!
Go!
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This way, Truly! Carving waves! Yeah, yeah!
My duty.
Water jet!
Action epic wave! Committed to memory!
Everybody stand!
Sharing my knowledge! Let's ride! Grow, grow, grow! Go!
Let's light it up!
Water jet! Bombs away!
Let's shred, Sharky! Carving waves!
Okay.
Auroron!
Granny.
she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Bro,
How many
Gramps.
times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I be... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own, you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
No way.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preempt.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your act.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my
Oh,
garden.
he likes
I hope the Pyro
vegetables.
Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Okay, let's go. Time to see Mavika again, I think. You turn this.
I see. So
Oh,
Auroron
no.
came to the captain's...
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I—
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she...
Will I need...
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, Thank you very much for your... Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and...
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your... come with me, Auroron. We've...
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grass of mine is way too polite. Peek. Peek. Peek saving this.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough to all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just...
Wait until... okay, too many. Agreed location. Here we go.
Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a
And what's with you apologizing?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could.
Goat is coming.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right.
Oh no! This team kicking into...
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Yo! Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Yep, bro. He's so cool, man. I love this guy. Aura.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the
Yo.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Holy shit. He's fast.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Sit lolly.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You're not falling for that.
Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can...
Yeah. The general in his labyrinth. Bro.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to get? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk.
Why is he staring at us all?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry,
Uh.
Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes... You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save—
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened? How was he able to...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, little brat. That's it. The next...
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Nat...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have... Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's...
Okay.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon'sville? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time, so you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might...
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Off we go.
Oh, a bit of lag right here. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images.
Bro, she's drunk as hell.
But Paimon only...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sidla.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need.
Well then, you have my thanks.
She's drunk. She's drunk. Hella drunk.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You bro start it. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find Phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. That's more like it. About time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of...
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
What?
Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh no.
Just keep it in.
Oh no.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Bro.
I'm worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Are you feeling want to take a quick walk and
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say what...
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about
Actually...
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah...
So... You heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Really? I didn't complete anything? uh...
Woohoo! Carving waves!
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler. And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eats Flea is a
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities.
Yes, but Aurora... Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given... Auroron's... The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in a possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost soul. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to the...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, The souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible... When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So, pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sent? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. As everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really... He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony...
Wait!
Damn.
It's not his fault!
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Seatlow.
Probably drank too much. It's... Okay. Forget that. I need to go home.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides...
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get...
Bye. Wait, are we going? No. Okay.
friends. I like the sound of that.
Bye bye.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now,
Nice.
off we go. Need a surfboard? Carving waves. Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
One sec, guys. Okay.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Why does this keep happening, bro? One sec. What's wrong with my glasses today? It feels so uncomfortable with the... Okay, this should clean it well this time. Like, I genuinely don't know how many times I cleaned it today.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the state. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you
I'll be fine. We also have the stadium could always use more manpower. So you should join. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right.
Bye bye.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a...
Let's go up. Molani! Chazga, Ayin-san!
Traveler over
Chew,
here!
chew. How was it
Perfect.
spelled?
Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emerge. Alright, but can we get a quick
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the Wide.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the... What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe... It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous...
Koichi, do we really
Koichi,
have to
okay,
do this
Koichi.
now?
It's alright. She's... Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pirate.
Okay, let's go and talk to Marika. Marika!
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damage Layla, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst case. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but no. So now that you have your answer, do you...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Wait!
Okay.
You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just... Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their... Now, I just need to find the right time to
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too...
No need to worry about me.
Oh, what happened right there?
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to...
We'll go together.
Okay.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Stay safe. We've got this.
Catching at the flames! Right here!
Wipe out! Water jet!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Let her rip!
Go!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Here goes! Clear the area! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Carving waves!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the...
Woohoo! Off we go. Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all— It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing it.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You will—
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the no—
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
I'm kind of
And,
clicking.
well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is all super
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui—
Let's head back then. Moika said with how many Fatui there are, someone's bound—
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
Okay.
I was just about to ask. If I— Register? Nah. I'll just— You got it. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Return to the speaker chamber.
Moika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here!
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Those are my goats, okay?
It's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there...
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just help. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks...
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is...
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing...
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're...
All right, same plan as usual. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. It looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that?
What's
Oh.
that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
What is that?
I was pretty helpful, right? You know what?
I was wrong.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people...
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a...
What was the sound?
Uh-oh. We've been
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Ah.
I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting.
You've done very well.
I know. I'm all...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret sword.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
We are still in Act 3, right? Yeah. I'll be taking a toilet break once the act is complete, so that's why I was curious.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big... What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that word, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
the two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decision.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's...
You think I...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and...
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point. Well, we've learned a lot.
Footsteps. Oh, slowly.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your...
Awesome! Just give it...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
I'm surprised you...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out. All these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grand...
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, I don't care. And
You sure you'll be okay? We can...
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional
Then I...
Okay.
All right. Time to sneak into someone else's... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I...
Ready?
Ready?
Let's go. Oh. That symbol.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow in... And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but...
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just
appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like if you run into them, be careful.
Oh, Capitano's here.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Oh man, he's so fucking cool.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Dun 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 dun.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
My goat!
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful...
Oh!
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh shit!
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Bro. He's so cool, I can take it.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this...
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Bro.
Yes, sir.
This nation is out of time.
What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Bro.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
What?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
Bro, he's so cool.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for—
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything—
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
This is insanely interesting. Holy shit, what an Act 3. Fontaine, I'm sorry.
I see.
I'm sorry, Fontaine.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
If Act 4 is as good as this has been going, Fontaine. Outside Act 5, that is still the peak.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh, just like the Loom of Fate?
Whoa!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley line? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Long story, yeah.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Does the act end here? It does. Holy shit. Alright then. I'll be going to a toilet. I'll be fast. No need to stop the stream. Just wait for a few minutes. I am back, everyone. Let's check. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Mawika!
Marika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Really? That's great! Oh, with his granny.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstruct?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need.
All right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right.
Okay.
Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strength...
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
Yeah.
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
The rainbow destined to burn! Here we go!
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first.
Let's hope you put up a good...
Oh.
Amazing! This made her a little...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Can't run!
Let's light it up!
Commit to memory.
Off we go!
Carving waves.
All right.
Oh, what
What
did
do you
you
think,
say?
Shulonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you?
All right. Please.
Oh, a dragon ruin from antiquity. Within it are hidden large values. You must make every second count if the captain and Auroran's radical plan is to be stopped. I think they should do it. This team.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You're super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Off we go.
Well met.
Let's shred, Sharky. Hey, make yourselves a move.
Well,
Let's light it up!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Wipe out!
Not my lucky day. The journey's over.
Going in! Adventure time!
This made her a little. Let's ride.
Water jet!
Ah, watch this. Committed to memory. Woohoo!
Can't run from death.
Off we go.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Nice.
Need a surfboard? Faster.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Ah, I see, I see. It needs to look like a dragon.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Huh? Why do they never miss? Teamwork is check this out. Best of luck. Let's light it up.
Go! Yeah!
This may hurt a little.
Huh?
Woohoo!
Uh, this is a bit difficult.
Off we go.
No, that was correct. It's this one that is not correct right now. I couldn't stop it at the right place, man. Oh my god, this is annoying. That should be right. Actually, no, it is not. Now it should be. Is this really correct? I don't think it is. I really don't get it, man. Okay, this one's done. Thank God. Now I can try this. This one's done too. Oh, thank God I figured it out. Let's just do it random. Let's go! We did it. Capitano!
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
Huh?
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
One sec. Oh, no, no. What's happening to him? Oh shit!
How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
What's happening?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
What?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although... We did it! You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
What just happened?
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Holy.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's...
Oh. What?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, Why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice.
Auroron, is that you? Can I get you anything else? Some...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlet. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yet.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think...
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only serve... A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait
Conrian?
for death.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Aurora.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Bruh.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Oh shit. Oh, nice.
Aurora! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath.
Wake up. A Sealy?
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping.
I'm fine.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold.
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan.
No.
I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. A reason no one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
An ancient name? He is the hero of the Masters of the Night Wind.
You are the inheritor of my name.
Sunhush!
The masters of the Nightwind, who shall
Wait.
fight for this generation.
One sec. Is it him? Yes, it is him! The one related to Mayor Jivari.
Fascinating.
I think.
You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name.
Devotion!
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhuj. With your recognition,
let's
we now
go!
have the hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Just as I thought.
The Lord of the
Night
Night.
is
Bro. Sealies.
Lord of the Night? As in the one?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Man, Auroron.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan.
Conria.
The Night Kingdom.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Let's save that picture. I'm taking too many pictures of Capitano, man. That's not.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient
Oh.
battle between the Descender and the dragons
Descender and the
distorted
dragons.
the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Mentioned just like that.
People of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. The first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh shit.
The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the
Power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient
Angels!
past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Sealies. Confirmed.
But adventurers like you are probably more
Yes! Yes! It's confirmed. So, is Colombina one of them?
There are Sealies around here. A Sealie also
Oh, right! I forgot about that.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival. Moika, inheritor of Shibalanke's will,
And leader of Natlan.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rule, not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The
Bro.
situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the
Why?
situation?
Because I
Oh,
am the survivor
yes!
of Conria. I
Yes!
witnessed the devastation and terror of the abyss with my own eyes.
He's Conrian!
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland.
Holy shit! My goats! I'm sorry.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Bro.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Holy.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation and the captain. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this change. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also...
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Alright, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back.
Let's see.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the
I do not
heavens.
like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They
Shades! Shades! Shades!
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that
Shade
I
of
created the Evil
death!
Kingdom.
Shade of death!
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a... You come to me with many questions. And you... Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
Young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind?
I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Huh?
You come to me with many questions.
Holy shit. Depart the remnants of the secret store? What? I already talked to her. There is no need for that. What just happened there?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face
Let's
a
go.
common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome.
Indeed.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using... And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. even though executed.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try. Oh, actually, speaking of the
That story begins with the Cataclysm.
500 years ago.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the
Oh.
situation became unsalvageable.
Who really? Who are you really? Like, exactly who? You're a warrior of Karmia. We get that, but exactly who?
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and in the process, I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Yeah.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long.
Oh.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait,
I
do
see.
you know someone named Dainsleif?
Daisy mentioned.
So extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Of
Yeah,
course.
lots of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Oh.
Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given
Oh
the
shit.
Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
You're rolling, Connor? What is it, man? Just tell me.
This is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what
Oh.
it once was.
Yet you were able to keep up with an Archon. That's my goat.
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of
Human strength. That's right. That's right. Yeah, haters gotta cope. Holy shit.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Oh.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off.
Oh, right now you are evenly matched.
I imagine you held back since
Wait, no, back then.
Have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostage. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means
What are you going to tell the
Her
Tsaritsa?
Majesty, the Tsaritsa, allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for
All
now.
right.
What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once.
It's a
It's
power
a power
that.
Xbalanque gained
Oh.
from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
It's the shade of
She controls the
death.
power
It's the shade of death.
Wait, is that why you have the odor?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rule. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of, in other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Oh shit.
Still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without a Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a
Like
true,
true
leader.
leader. Yeah.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges.
When you put it that way? All right.
Need a surfboard?
Wait. Go back. I hope they didn't vanish. Please. Yes, they are here.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they...
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Bro. The size difference though. So, what now? Oh, Kachina is here.
That hurts.
Say something.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think... Oh, someone's calling.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Optional objectives. Huh?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldier. Well-made weapons and shields are vital. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your...
Hey, Shilonen?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed... Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you...
You must be exhausted.
Before I go, I want to... Oh, wrong place. Oh, not enough. I see.
Just an engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Kinich.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out.
Oh, how can talk to? Oh,
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin.
yeah.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Okay, now we can.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you...
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Nat. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end.
Yep.
Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. Oh, a Traveler.
Hello.
Yes. Looking after these little...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Aurora...
Sounds great!
I think I'm done with all the optional objectives. Where do I need to go? Oh, never mind.
Need a surfboard?
If you're done for the day, we...
Okay. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an act.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan.
I see. Maui, it would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, speak your mind. There are no others here.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee it.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost
What?
of her own life?
Yes. So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Huh?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outline.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This
Blessing.
is part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel.
So, you...
About
is she
what?
talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Bro.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power.
I need the power of a
Don't
descender.
forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But the ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Holy shit. My sister's here. One sec, guys. Okay, I'm back.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never
Oh,
rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal—
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
oh, getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really?
Oh. Oh shit.
Whoa, it's the two of us. And that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the content...
Sounds convenient. It's also super... This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you... She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Exactly.
Well...
Oh.
So soon? We just fought them off?
We can figure that out later.
Huh?
I see. I'll send reinforcements. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants.
Understood. I'll spread...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the collective of
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying we just have to...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll... All right. Shilonen, Kachina, As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your... As I receive intel from the various regions...
Alright, no time to lose.
Alright. Holy shit. Action time. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh? Outdoor risk. Abyssal corrosion level? What the fuck is this? Oh shit! Holy shit, what? The air balloon. Here we go.
Pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corrosion level.
Water jet.
Oh shit.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Okay.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Oh, wait.
Adventure time! Everybody stand!
Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharky.
Let's light it
Oh
up!
no, not you, buddy.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our...
That's not important right now. We need to
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the
What other areas need...
Here, take a look. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the...
Thanks. Now where...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up.
Still looks like they could use some help.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard it, I'm worried. She's...
Of course. We've...
Thank you.
Need a surfboard?
Do you get...
normal?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Will it just teleport me there? It did? Okay. Oh no, never mind. It did not. I go with the balloon, of course. Immersion.
Wipe out! Go! Water jet!
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Kinich?
Go!
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Capitano? I'll go there as soon as I can.
Hey!
Hmm. We have arrived.
Looks good so far. Wait! Those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
I'm going in! Carving waves! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck!
Nice.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing.
Huh? What is that?
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the bet? I see everything.
Carving waves! Woohoo! Surf's up! Everybody stand back!
Water jet! Bombs away!
Amazing! Wait, I'm going in!
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Carving waves!
Go!
out!
Check this out! Best of luck!
Nice.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Arc. Not everyone understood his decision, but
We're alive because of them.
Well, guess that means we...
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the spring...
That was the plan, but
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. So once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurt.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
I wanted to talk to Capitano. Let me talk to my goat. So, where do I go next? Oh, right.
Wow, there are so many people here?
Oh, it's getting dark.
Dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Sharing my knowledge.
Right.
Grow.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Let's light it up!
This way, Turtle.
I'm going in!
Committed to memory faster.
Water jet!
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Water jet! Yeah! Water jet!
Everybody stand back!
This way, Turtle.
Amazing!
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Let's light it up!
Let's go. Kinich!
Oh, Kinich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
what I'm hoping for too.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you made it back.
Sure did. Dargo.
Plus, we managed to deliver the.
Everyone's fighting. Wait. Oh no. Total deaths? Bro. Okay, I finished the optional stuff.
Adventure time.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a...
Better report.
What's going
Right next to us spawned.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
This may hurt a little.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Locked on.
Committed to memory. Faster. Catch an epic wave.
What's happening?
I'm going in.
I got him cornered.
Another one?
There are too many of them. They just keep coming. Temple of Wisdom.
Bombs away!
Committed to memory.
Target acquired.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Cutscene! Oh shit! Oh! What is that? Oh fuck! Bro! Shit! No! Capitano! Goat! Oh! Yo! Oh no!
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh shit! Pyro knows this! What the? What just happened? Oh brother. Pure dread.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Bro.
Oh, let's go.
Holy shit! Everyone's dying! This place is wholly consumed by others of our. No life can endure here, and no one dare approach. Situation unknown. No update. Shit. Shit.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Check this out! Best of luck!
Water jet!
This may hurt a little.
Ha! Teamwork is trick!
Faster!
Where is it? Okay.
Grow, grow, grow! Carving waves!
Water jet!
What is that?
Everybody stand! Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Faster! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Go!
Carving wave! Woohoo! Over here! Come on! Quick! Hey! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity, they fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and...
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus. With anyone, there'll be an
Bruh.
update waiting for us there.
Euros. The Abyss. Bro, I need to breathe a second. Disaster.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large scale of. If you're free, please head.
Holy shit. I don't even take screenshots at this point, like this is war. It was no exaggeration. This is war. And there's no reversing it.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Bro.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is strict! Bombs away! Go!
Check this out. Best of luck!
Everybody stand!
This may hurt a little. Catch an epic wave!
Water jet!
Sharing my knowledge.
Amazing! Huh?
Off we go.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Committed to memory.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's shred, Sharky. This way.
Go!
Let's ride.
Need a surfboard?
Anyone in there?
Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by.
Yeah. Take our hot air.
Oh, but won't that hold you up?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured the. Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just. I can't help but think things might have turned out differently.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end. Just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from
Holy
here.
shit,
Okay, but
bro.
be extra careful on your way.
You bet. Till then.
Till then. Oh dear. Oh, brother.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Go! Bombs away!
Woohoo! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck! Everybody stand back! Woohoo! Let's light it up!
Grow, grow, grow! Nope. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
That's gonna hurt in the more.
Go!
Woohoo!
Everyone hold hands! Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Action at the flame!
Wipe out! Water jet!
Let's ride! Come!
Grow, grow, grow! I see everything!
Everybody stand back!
Sharing my knowledge!
Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck!
This may turtle.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Let's light it up!
Committed to memory.
Yeah!
Ow!
Water jet!
Grow, grow, grow!
Teamwork is dream!
I'm seeing stars. Yeah!
Let's light it up!
Oh no! Eder died.
We go!
Committed to memory.
Oh, chill out! Let's shred, Sharky! These adventures!
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Committed to memory.
Carving waves! Yeah.
Grow, grow, grow!
Woohoo! Catching at the flames!
This may hurt a little.
Go!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Make yourselves at home. Committed to
Let's ride! Need a surf? Check this out! Best of luck!
Water jet! Bombs away!
grow, grow, grow!
Carving waves!
Committed to memory.
Go!
This may hurt a little.
Let's ride! Go!
Water jet!
Grow, grow, grow!
Let's light it up!
Okay.
Thank you so much. You saved the day, given how few of us are left.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never. Time to... For anyone who still wants to fight on the front, those are the options. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any... Now then, anyone who wishes... Really?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through?
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join...
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's happening? What's that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses of...
Then let's head over and check out...
Holy shit. How many deaths are there by now? Wait.
Off we go.
I think I should just...
An insurmountable.
What the... Hyman can't believe it!
What the hell is that?
Everyone hold his. It's too darn strong, our tricks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Commence.
The hearth!
No!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Huh? Off we go. Let's light it up.
Go!
Huh? Everybody stand back. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Let's light it up.
Go!
Huh? Adventure time. Let's light it up.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Huh?
Oh shit.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of... This is the first report we've had in ages, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe...
Holy shit. Is that so? Well, oh no, misclicked. Holy shit. Was going to check OBS. Everything's fine, right? Yeah.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Oh my god. This is chaos. Where is the thing in the sky? It is here. We didn't even get our ancient name. Oh dear. Ooh. I got chills. Dear God. Oh. Oh. There is no Ode of Resurrection here. Like, we aren't in the Night Kingdom. There is no saving them. Oh God.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this. Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go help them. Sorry, Nahida, you need to go for now.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
Strike a pose!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Off we go!
Silence.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
God Damn.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's... It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Holy fuck.
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the
Yeah.
fight. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. What?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be what is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we... it's your decision. If you want to set off...
Everything. Oh my god. Brother. What am I supposed to do now? Alright, children of echoes. Oh, brother.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
No! Kachina!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have...
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get the...
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
May I... stop that thing! Let the world come alive! Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Settle down.
Time to shine!
Bow your head.
All right.
Yoo-hoo! Ha-ha! I'm going in!
The tides beckon. Silence.
Bombs
down. Be sanctified.
A pylon.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Alright, let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the... I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss evasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika
It
has
was
witnessed
not.
this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss evasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group.
Indeed. Hmm. Oh.
Isn't it Cheska's tribe?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare man. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than... On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time... Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Blind the tides beckon.
Let the world come alive! Off we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh no.
What happened?
Purification.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow
No
down.
way.
And never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
She's dead.
Koichi?
No. Don't let it get to you.
Chaska!
Calm yourself.
What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyss, we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Ancient name!
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning.
Oh shit!
And each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Holy shit.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And if we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her
Time for this war
to end. Where do I go? The 6 heroes.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed
Holy
with flames,
shit.
she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Let's go. Here we go.
Unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent
The motive for Natlan. Let's go!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare war is underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Peak! Let's go. We fighting? Music.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
We have no other resurrection though.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild.
Probably best not to think about that. More.
Not really. But now's not the time to do it.
Transcension.
In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Yeah,
Strike a pose!
Bow your head.
Oh, time to shine! This is true!
Turn that line!
Why do they never miss? May I...
Silence!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in!
Wipe out! Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika?
Oh, holy shit.
Now it's borderline unfair. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Holy shit, bro.
Let's light it up.
Board the spirit way? What?
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Kneel before them.
Coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How rare you is you. Ah!
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Let the world collide.
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Adventure time.
I'm going in.
Let the mighty be humble.
Bombs away!
Settle down.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Indeed. Holy shit, bro. This is cinema. Absolute cinema.
Shower me with praise.
Kachina! Oh! Over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So jump.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
All good here at the People of the Spring. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the state?
Yeah, well, you haven't.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Res-
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Holy shit.
Bow your head. The tides must. Settle down.
For Natlan.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Light it up! Strike a pose! Let the world come around!
Silent.
I'm going in!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Let my name echo in song! Yep!
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
Everybody stand back! Let's look!
Water jet!
The tides beckon.
Cutscene again. Let's go! Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? You are kidding me! She broke the false sky! Let's go! Let's go! What? That was the false. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Oh my god.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to post
Let's
threat to us.
go.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to everyone
We
here,
will.
we have already secured
The
an
travelers.
enormous victory. Tonight,
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk,
Capitano.
things can basically go back to...
That's good enough for me.
when the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax.
Phew, what a quest, bro. This was like an Act 5, if anything.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being...
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, but it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that...
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Man, I need to think about that.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for...
Capitano.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you. Thank you, goat.
Hey, Auroron, how are the Masters of the...
Granny Seatlolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your...
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
That's my goat.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, I just... If only... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch!
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield... Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events, and in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together.
Yes, let's do
finally
it.
putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict. My mind is still... Maybe I need...
Oh, no. That was fucking insane. Sitlali.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is... I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but... Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... If anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that...
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now...
Go easy, though.
Don't worry, I said...
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be...
Oh! Oh shit!
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but...
Burkina!
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely You don't mean Kiangozi?
Aa.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
Huh.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright.
While the loser must turn to ash.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Shibananke.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from
Very well. I shall agree to help you.
I am
But
nearly
I am
a
merely
shade.
and I do
Holy
not have
shit.
as much freedom to do as I please as you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled, but this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon?
Oh shit! Paimon isn't gonna be in the finale.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
I will.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the
The
war.
work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone."
No one fights alone.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell...
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and... Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see.
Huh?
So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
He works for Shade of Death?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
What? What is this? It's over. What a quest. God damn. That was insane. Holy. I'm speechless, man. That was a insane quest. I wasn't expecting it to be that crazy. They cooked. Well, that is it for this stream, y'all. I'm genuinely shocked with how good it was, and I'll be thinking about it for a long while. That's it for this stream. I'll see y'all later.